Hey guys, how is everybody doing today? Hope all is well. We are back on the farm, and I have no idea what direction any of this is going to go today, to be completely honest. So, last night before we got off, we messed around with this, um, got rid of all the warnings and everything. So, we're good with that. Um, it's not going to stay here, but I wanted to see what it looked like and everything. So we got to find a spot for that. Not sure where we want that to go. Kind of dealing with a little bit of a headache. Hey, what's up, Beretta? Hey, Don B. Uh, well, we'll see how great it is, Don. All right, I wanted to go live earlier, but I got doing things and lost track of time. Then the wife got a hold of me and told me that she was working late. So, as always, we need to go through and see where everything is again. We kind of got off track. Okay, so this guy is done. So that's good to know. Hey, Viking streaming. How are the Christmas trees doing around the corner? So actually, if you're talking about the real Christmas trees, I went out yesterday, took a ride through the tree farm because the majority of the snow's gone. Um, they're actually doing really good out there, to be honest with you. Um, I wasn't sure what it was going to look like after a winter, if they were going to be all straggly or whatever, but they're nice and pruned. And we've already probably got 5 to 6 inches of height just from last year. So they were doing real good. Uh, Found a couple of dead critters. I got to move those out of the way, either hit by vehicles or coy dogs or whatever. But yeah, other than that, they're doing good. I've been getting a lot of lure errors from trailer. Been getting a lot of Lua errors, fill type trailers since had that caps mod. Really? I don't think I've gotten any fill type Lua. I mean, I got a few others that I'm not too concerned about, but nothing to do with the trailers at all. That's just a file being oversized. That was just someone being lazy when they made that. Hey, KW. Do you plant new ones in the spring or summer? So actually, they're going to. Hey, Dead Soul. We'll be planting them in April and stuff. So we actually bought them in November, and then April I'll go pick them up. They'll be about 3 years old, so they won't be very big. Um, but we'll take an auger, we'll drill a hole in the ground, put them in, and then they'll be good. We got about 550 of them coming. 350 are already purchased, and then we're going to purchase another 200 when we're there. Seems to be when it's filling, it doesn't show the trailer. Really? I hadn't really noticed that. So just when you're filling the trailer, you're getting. Now, are you getting a warning or an error? Error, really. So I wonder if I can recreate it, because I know I changed the. No, I didn't. I didn't change the fill type on that. Oh, you know what I did change the fill type on? Where is it? Oh, we got a problem. Something moved on me. Oh, no, it didn't move on me. Never mind, I was done. Let me pull out the forge wagon. I got to hook up to it. Because I changed it with that one on there. And what I'm going to do is use F12. Fill it up to see if we get a error. Alright, so we got a clean log. Let's open this up. We'll have to close that for a second. This here, fill. So that's filled. Hey, coffee man. Well, I don't see any error. Let me see. Come on. All right, right there. K. Yeah, because I upped that to 2 million last night. So let's say we do this. Let's change it to 1 million. Hey, Shawnee. Oh, wind pops up again. It'll send you log. It does not happen all the time. So the other thing too, Gamer Paul, is it may not be, it may be the trailer. Not knowing which one you're using, that could be potentially an issue too. Let me go ahead and empty this. But I'll keep an eye on mine too, just in case to see what is happening. But I haven't seen any of that. The big issues I had was with the time-saving storage, but I took those out last night, so. And I didn't add all the other crops into that. I don't want it for that. If I use it, it'll be strictly for my grains and stuff like that to push those out. What the hell? Are you at work?
Nah, I took off today.
Oh, why didn't you tell me? I would have jumped in earlier. Actually, did I see you last night? I can't remember.
Nah.
But anyways, let's see what we got going on where. Okay, we know that guy's good. This guy here, we can go ahead and start him back up. We should have the plow out here. We're just getting everything fired up for the first time. You can, if you want, send me your log file, Paul. I will take a look. Yeah, exactly. The more eyes, the better. All right, we were doing that. Where's the plow? Right there's the plow. All right, we need to back him up. There we go. Let's get him going. Perfect. Now we've got everything going, I believe. We do. All right, now let's see if we can remember where all this stuff goes. This guy was going to 47, so that should be good. What else were we doing? I honestly can't remember. Okay, do we have another field? So 1, 4, and 5 are not fields. So I'm okay with that. Let me see. Ten is harvested and not plowed. So 10 will be the next one that we go to. Hemp is already done. Catch you all later. Time for... All right, Beretta, sounds good. So I still wish I could mark these out. Oh, you asked me the other day if there was any, if I had any errors from the Western Star.
Yeah.
Just the one that I think you're tracking for the file being too big.
Yeah.
That's
the
it.
one I've been messing with.
Yeah. Which I don't even know how that's a thing. Because like a map is bigger than that, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it's it's one object has too many.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense then. Alright, so let's see. We've got all that. There you go. Alright. Green beans, we need plows. I'm almost thinking it's time to buy another plow, to be honest with you. Let's look and see if we can figure out where the hell we got the last plow. Plows. Was that an easy one? It was. It's right there. So, we're going to go with this. We're going to buy. There we go. Now, my only question is, what field... Wait a minute. Alright, not all my vehicles are showing up. I got a plow guy out there and he's not showing up. I had this happen yesterday too. And I had to restart and then it was fine. I just making sure he didn't get moved. Nope, nope. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, perfect. All right. So let's save and log back in. I don't know why it does that. Okay, quit. We're going to reload and then we'll go from there. It's probably something about when I get in and I'm tabbing through them, but let's see. Because it's the very first tractor up there, the one with the plow on it, so... have to get it all linked up. Oh, my keyboard's dirty. Almost time to clean it. Might do that this weekend. Should have ran to the store before I started streaming. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's get this loaded up and see what's going to happen. Hopefully that vehicle's back. Come on, baby, load. Johnny. Alright. Almost there, folks. And we'll see if it's back. Watching Billy play Ark on my other screen.
That silly alpaca.
I know. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's back. Perfect.
Is there a script for Giants Editor to load was it 8x maps?
I don't know about 8. I know 4 you don't, and 16 you do. I've never done anything with an 8.
Right,
And the
so 4x. Because I'm trying to, I could open a map in 9, but I can't open it in 10.
Really? Yeah, like I said, I've never dealt with any of that. I've always done single, 4, or 16. Alright. This guy's going again. Now we need to get this guy going. Oh, he's already there. Let's go ahead and load him up. There we go. All right. Turn up the volume a little bit so I can hear the trucks. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's see. Come on the back side here. I don't know if we'll get this whole row, but we'll get quite a bit of it. There we go. Face this guy back out. We'll send him back to mobile. There we go. Now we got the stone pickers that we got to get going. That guy's done. Get this guy going. We're going to take this guy, go pick up our new plow. So we can get him over on the fields. See what we can get done. Alright, plow's already purchased. I gotta double check. I believe it's field 10 that I want. No, he's on 10. So, what about 15? Yeah, field 15 is what we want. Send this guy to 15. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me look at the map. Oh yeah, we were looking at doing that. That's right. Bring this over here. We were going to demolish some trees so we could plant some more. Those are coming good. And we were going to cut this next big lot out and then replant just lodgepole pines. And this will give us some extra money for crops too, so. Alright. Want to make sure that I don't cut down any of the ones I just planted. But we'll get rid of these. And then that'll allow us the other forest areas. We won't have to really touch those. We'll just keep alternating crops over this way. So. We might actually be able to do it in a couple of different groups too. Because I want to keep that road there. So come on. That's good. I just want a nice clean spot to be able to do just the lumber stuff. Alright, let's see who is finished work. Okay, this guy is finished. So another field is going to be 22. So let's send this guy to 22. Go. This guy reached 15. And we can put him out here. This guy here is going to be a temporary course. First time, okay, he's all set up. Yeah, let's do 3 headlands, 0 corners, generate. And start. Perfect. He reached farm mobile. Well, we got to see. We're going to have to redo all these storages here pretty soon, too. That's going to move some stuff around on the farm. I'm okay with that. But right now, we're just trying to get them picked up. Okay. This guy will go back to 47. There we go. This guy is done, so we're going to send him to 10. There we go. Okay, he's good. Now we can go back over to here and do some more of these. Now not getting that error, not done nothing to change trailer. If ever pops up, I'll send to... Yeah. Like I said, it might be something else too. We're going to leave the ground just like we did on that other one. We're just going to plant new trees here. And with Courseplay, that'll make it easy because we can just drive around the outside. So even that road won't really hinder anything. And this will give us some extra income, like I said. And that. This. All the way through here. Be something good to do with the winter months coming up. Oops. I was actually really impressed with the way that other section of trees came out that we planted. Turned out really nice, so that's what we're going to do. Come on. There we go. Get rid of these branches. Okay. Right around here. come back. Alright, he made it to field 22. Does that need plowing? Yeah, this needs plowing. I thought it did. Alright, let's see. So, we'll go ahead and get this guy right here. Go ahead and do a temporary course. Perfect. And then this guy, turn him around. Right here. Pick up the stones for this one. Generate. Oh, let's see. Alright, did we start him? No. Alright, we did now. This guy is here. We'll pick up these. We should be able to clean up the top part of this field. There we go. I think we'll get all those. Yep. There we go. Now, we'll turn around, we'll get the rest of this, and that'll take care of the top part of this field. I do want to get some clover planted too, and I'm in a dilemma right now. I have a really nice grass field, but I'm thinking about plowing it under to plant corn in it for the BGA on the north side. So I think it makes more sense because we'll get a better yield with the corn for turning that into chaff. Alright, now we got to come down here and pick up some of these. There we go. Okay. There we go. Come through here. And there we go. We are full. So let's send this guy back to the mobile drop-off. There we go. And we can get back to some more of this. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Come on, baby. Chew it up. Perfect. I also got to see, I know there was another production I found that took wood chips. I got to look and see what it is and where it goes to see if I want to place that too. Alright, we're almost up to 1 million. There we go. Put the guardrails there. I don't remember I think it's going to work good that we got 3 different sections on this with that other road in the middle. I think that'll help out quite a bit. It's just a matter of getting them all cleared out so we can see them. Whoop. There we go. There. Here. Hey, Viking. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Hope all is well with you today. Did you ever figure out anything with your PC? Oh, it is? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, bud. Audio video on YouTube. I have not put them on YouTube yet. I need to, I just haven't had time. I gotta look at it. Somebody told me I can automatically set it up to do that. I'll probably look at that this weekend. Yeah, so start saving. Ah, yep. Oh, nice. Thank you, coffee. Alright, it is getting dark out. We're going to have to sleep here pretty soon. We also got to check on the house to see where that's at. I'd like to be able to finish that off at some point here. I see the first one. Oh, the first one did go up? Okay, I wasn't sure if it did. I did that one yesterday and stuff, so I wasn't sure if it actually made it up there, so good. I need to do a bunch of stuff over on YouTube anyways. Organize it. Whoops, come on. There we go. We got that. Okay. Come on. I don't know why that one little piece was such a pain in the butt. You know, some days it works really smooth and the trees cooperate, and other days they just don't. They've gotten a lot better, I will say that for sure. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this side of the road. I'm going to plant it, let it get to the first growth state, and then I will, I won't plant the other one until this one hits its first growth state. So as long as we get it cut down in the meantime, we'll be all set. Yeah, but sometimes it's a big struggle. Yeah. I definitely have had my fair share of struggles over the years. Alright, so there we go. This guy should go right in here. Alright. Send him back to 47. I'm almost thinking we might as well sleep through the night, seeing as how we're over here. Nothing's gonna get, it's not gonna hurt nothing. And that'll allow us to check on some stuff. Yeah, because we'll have some more crops that are ready, but that'll be it. One of our cases isn't moving. Why isn't he moving? That's why. Let's see how he does with this from here on out. I think he's going to have an issue with that fence. Come on. Turn, turn, turn. Get off the fence. Let's see how he handles this one. All right, he did good there. All right, what's this one? Okay, so this is field 10. What else do we have? That's harvested but not plowed. Field 10 is plowed and has no stones. So we've got to wait until something else. 31. $31 is not plowed. What the hell is 31? Oh, that's 31. Okay. That's where the storages are. Okay. That's the warehouse. Okay, he reached here. Oh, we were going to sleep through the night. We never did that either, did we? We never did that either. Okay. So, come down through here. We'll do this. Whoops. Drive straight, dummy. Alright. So there goes that. Don't forget to look at... Yep. Alright. This guy goes back here. I'm curious though. I love this mod here. It helps me out. But at the same time... So like 31, I wish I could take it off the display or cross it out. Or change the name. One of those three things. Because field number, owner, you can't do nothing about. Farmland, field. So that'll tell you crops, state, yield, fert. Because like when we get down into these, this does... Well, actually, why does that show up as a field? These don't. 100. Because that field is gone. $31. Let me look at 31 because that still shows up as a field too. I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. The hell was the name of that? All right, sounds good, Viking. I think that is times. No, that's stock check. Man, I was just looking at it. What the hell was that called? Oh, yeah. Farmland overview. There we go. There's got to be a way. If we open that up, GUI. What is this one? So this is the XML. This function attempts to customize actions, events, and registers of the player, self, input, G binding, true, false, tip up, trigger up, trigger down, trigger always active state, disable, false, nil, true, K, control, alright, there's nothing in there. I don't know why that did that. There we go. Control F field. I want to see. Whoops. Field overview. Digital nil. Harvest multiple. There's the farmland overview map field. Trying to see. Function field overview and nil. All right, we're going to experiment here. It's never a good thing when I start experimenting, but I'm going to try it anyways. All right, we're going to quit this. I'm going to try something. All right, we're going to do this. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. I got a feeling it's going to mess it up, but that's all right. We know how to save it. Games 25. We're in game 9. We are looking for farmlands. Farmland. Okay, farmland 1. What we're going to try to do is, where did that, bum 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 bum. Looking for something. I don't remember. There's the missions. Sawmill. I was dealing with that earlier. Paper factory. Trees, lodgepole pines, that. Need to close some of this stuff out. Okay. Close this. I don't need any of these opened right now. There. No, I don't want to save that. There we go. Close that. Uh, field names. So that's for that one. That's my saved game on that. Field IDs. Those are the stuff that I've made the changes with that mod. Fields. Why do you keep blacking out?
Too much to drink, bro.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's the original. We don't need that. So I'm going to try farmlands. And if I remember how to do this correctly, /. Oh, no, exclamation, I think. There we go. And then, there we go. Hey, Wheels, how we doing? Oh, you know what? I won't be able to do that. Contract time limiter you got yesterday works fine. You can sleep. Oh, good to know. All right, I don't want to do that because that'll take that out. Go back. Put that in there. Got to take this out. And we got to do this different. ID 1, farmland ID. Trying to think. Farm ID is going to be who owns it. So I don't want to do that. That's the farmland. That's just going to change the name of that over there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Where is field types? There's that. Items, missions, nope. NPCs, sales, snow state. What's this? That's nothing. I'm looking to see if there is a file, and there should be. Weed grow state vehicles. Auto drive, collectibles. Don't care about that. We don't need to mess with any of those. Easy dev controls. Oh, I don't know. Getting myself into trouble. Farms. My farm 1, farm ID. That's me. That's that. Okay, that's the state. Those are all the days. Okay, we don't want that. Perfect. Keep coming back to farmlands. Field names, that is when we change them, which is fine. But I want that field ID. You can't change the field ID. So that's fine. Fields. That's what's in those. Planned fruit. Fruit type. Fruit type unknown. that won't do anything if I edit that there. Ground type. Let's open this up to here. If we keep going over, water level, plowed, rolling lime, spray type, ground, stone, weed. So that's where that's reading this from. Fruit type, unknown. I'm curious. Planned fruit. Follow. What else is on here? Just that. And that's just the fields. So it's not the fields that I want to do anything with. It's the farmlands. That's farms. Boosted contract, guided tour, hand tools. Map objects, missions. So it's going to have to be in here if I did anything. Farm IDs, index. So if that's changed, it's going to change who owns it. NPC index. Farm ID. I know that ain't going to do nothing. Because that should go, yeah, farm ID is going to be the farmland. That's what that's registering to. Or ID is what the farmland is. Farm ID is who owns that. So I can't take any of that out. Let me think about this for a second. Because if I want to change that to even give it a shot, that'll change everything. I wouldn't actually be able to do anything with that. Interesting. Do I want to... So that other one is just reading a file. That's all that's doing there. Right here. So there's no way making that an editable folder. That is farmlands again. I'm still not happy with what that can do. Okay, this is the Lua. All I want to be able to do is hide one of those lines. Because all this is doing is just telling it where to read that from for the info function. That's for position and everything. Let's check out the registered player action event Lua. So this is where it's going to read the info from. Trigger up, trigger down. If successful, then field action vehicle while binding in the pro. Okay, change false to true. That. Sometimes registering the control goes wrong, but I don't know why. Nevertheless, it needs... Local defaults that print share. Field names, that isn't going to change anything. Farmlands, I'm right back to here. Can't do anything with that. Wait, field 1 is farm. ID. But that shouldn't be a field. ID 1. That's ID 1 farm ID. Okay, that's the name of it because we've switched it. So if it's not on here, it's going to default back to here. But if I take that out, that won't work. Yeah, I just don't see where it's going to work the way I want it to. And there's nothing really here. Ow. That will be able to hide one of the lines. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to work with it the way it is. I just want one more step with it, and I'm not going to get it. Controlling input, field. Yeah. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. I had looked at it the other day, but I was tired when I did. Now that I can cipher it through. I can see that that's not going to work. Because you can't do anything with this. That identifies the farm land. That identifies who owns it. If you do anything with that, that'll mess that up. And then the index there. Then you've got this here for the names, but that's only for that one mod. And we can do that in game to change those. But what I would like is if it would read from here, not here. Does that say... Let me see. Control F. Field dialog. GUI profile XML. Nope, there's that one. That's the GUI field dem profile. That's the only place it says that. I don't think there's anything in here other than just the GUI. Well, maybe not. Field. Yes. Okay. GUI profile. So, profile name. Colors. Text size. Text alignment. Text color. Image. Then the profile. There's the farmland. DLG header left. This is all just the setup of the GUI. Trying to see that actually does all of them. Farmland dial box. Okay. Now this is the frame. Density map sample for all. Okay. We've got that. Get to where it talks about the setup. Add sample. Yes, it did that. There. That's the mulch. There's the plow, the rolling, fertilizing. That's giving all of that data there. We want the actual field. Where does it talk about the field? Map ID, first channel, channel number equals G, stone system density map, current mission, farmland ID, this farmland ID, cache, FF25, farmland overview, stone covered, port, farmland ID, farmland ID. So it's somewhere. Map ID channel. Wouldn't mess with that. Now what about this? Is there another one we didn't open? Oh, this is the XML. Main list. 3-part bit setting profile. That'll set up farmland list. That's the actual setup of the diagram. I am not seeing what I'm looking for. Text layout, scroll, crop ID. Okay, so what is this one? Farmland name. Text layout mode, scrolling. Farmland owner, scrolling. That's so that you can sort those. You don't need to sort it by that. So, where are you? What do you say over here? Oh, that's the wraparounds, nil for the focus. We've got far right cell, farmland name. So how, there should be something that could be added in there for that, but would have to see where it came from over here. Okay. Even if I could just change it a different color, that would be nice. Let me see. Google. Whoops, why am I opening up mail? I want this here. Google, farmland overview. Extension. There's that. Is there a GitHub for it? Farmland overview mod. No, I want FS25. Depending based on the composition, farmlands and active, detailed field info plus yield, sorting capabilities, nav, download information, source download. Base farmland mod is available on Giants Hub. Extended. Oh, plan your field work better with detailed planning. What does that? Many things in condition. Change the status column. Changes the status column to include growth state instead of ready. With this mod, you can pick over all available lands for the opportunity. Now that's the one we've got. This one looks different. See the growth state, fertilize, field condition, available. I mean, it does everything the same, but I don't know what some of this other stuff is. Let me see. If we go back here, that's that same one we were just on. If I go back one more, it shows this one. Okay, so it shows the same thing. Does it say anymore? Added sort. Farm area crops keeps growing. Added translation in Ukraine. Automatically jump to the last. Okay. Thank Fenty for creating the original mod. My additions expand with additional conditions to the field work. Change state column to include ready to harvest so you know. Added yield bonus, fert, lime, stones, rolling mulch. Okay. The following information is displayed. Number, owner, farmland, farm area, crop, and stage. There's the author. Content was uploaded by our website visitor. If you notice errors, please let me know. Yeah, I don't think it's going to give me what I want. Yeah, that's weird. Number. There's 2 2s there. Yeah, I don't see anything else in there. That's just that. Alright, I guess we'll just have to deal with it. It is what it is. And there's no other way of editing any of that, because if you take that away... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's farms. Yeah, we don't care about farms. And then farm names is just that other mod. We can put the names on there all day long, but it's never going to read it in that other mod, which is what I'm looking for it to do. It reads it in the one mod, but it's not meant to read it with the other, because then you'd have to have that one. Alright. Let's get back into the game, I guess. Well, that amounted to a whole lot of nothing. The story of my life, a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I know. It's always entertaining. Oh, this got updated. no, 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 no. Okay. Let's see. See if anything new is out there for gameplay. Production schedule. Let's see. I have that one. Field lease, manual field flooding, dynamic field prices. Info, solar farm, cultivating, no. Back. How about this? Hold on a second. Hide CPUs, map hider, hide help text. What is that? Oh, when the game and mods all add their own text to the HUD. Enable. Okay, that won't hide what I'm looking for. Back. Gameplay. Anything good? I doubt there's anything I'm looking for. Game of the system that allows you to set specific times. No, don't care about that. I don't care about that. Vehicle assist, seasonal prices, wood chipping missions. That one threw errors for me. That one did not help out whatsoever. Unlimited tree placement, fast growth. Work tool, positioner, there's that, discharge capacity, texture stream, there's that, animals, wood manager, dynamic field, AI field, wet, that, tornado physics. We did have a tornado and it did some damage, but nothing on our property. Task list. If you find yourself taking notes of what tasks you need to do, even better, that would actually be kind of cool. We'll have to remember that that's out there. I think I used that once before. Better content issues. Uploading sites to that. No, nothing I want. Overview. Hired helper. We've got the other one. Hire purchasing. The heck is that? Oh, that's all that is. Go back. Farmland cost difficulty. I do like that one. Trip calculator, tree converter. Simple farm. Split breaks. That. This was a really good one. Quick selector. That ended up being an awesome one. Unlimited weight. Okay. I know what that is. Keyboard. There's that. Auto open. We haven't done a lot with doors, so I'm not worried about that one yet. There's the repair vehicle. Selling. Liftable pallets. Not needed. There's this. Instruction screen. We did put that one in. Production info helper. No. Bunker silos. Darker nights. We definitely don't need darker nights. That's for sure. Real GPS mod. Okay, don't need that. Advanced Deadwood missions, definitely don't need that. We don't do the ones that we do. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me see. Store delivery. We used to use that. No need to use that anymore. We've got enough other things that we use for that. Alright. Forget it. We're done. Just get back into the game. I was hoping. I let myself down. That's alright. I'll make it through. Man, this rate, I'm gonna have to take a nap. Hey, Mr. Yellow, don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, you're good. You are good. Hello, how are you today, sir? Hope all is well. Oh, you know what? We were going to sleep through the night. Let's do that. Doing fine. Good to hear. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night so at least we're dealing with freaking daytime. Alright, let's sleep. Then let's go check on our house. See if there's anything. See what stage we're at. We got to be at 9 or 10 by now, I would think. would think. Doesn't mean we are. Oh! Could it be? You mean we could have slept in our own house last night? There's the wardrobe. Our house is done. Hey, it looks just like the hot tub in my house. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. Do 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 do. Okay, we're all clean. What do we got over here? Must be the gaming room. Coming back into the living room. Does that go all the way around? No, it does not. Man, I see this bookshelf and I was looking for magazines from 7 Days. Oh, there's the bed. Let's jump on the bed. Woohoo! Oh, we can't jump. Okay, the door opens really slow. Alright, and that is there. Now, isn't there an upstairs here too? That's right, I'm no longer homeless. It does have some low ceilings. I was just thinking about that. Well, there must have been a sale on hot tubs. Oh, there we go. We got a high one. I know. We can jump on this bed. Do 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 do. We can't hang from the light, but we can jump on the bed. Do 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 do. It would have been cooler to have the trigger for the wardrobe up here in the bedroom. Oh, somebody. Got a hole right there. All right, we got another bedroom. Oh. This is for when Wheels comes over to visit. He can stay in here. I got plenty of room for you, Wheels. All right. What the hell is that? Anybody got any idea what that is? I don't know.
I think it's supposed to be like a fireplace or a stove.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It looks kind of weird. Okay, we got the kitchen. Oh, there you go, KW. A pellet burner. That makes sense. Alright, so we've got this. Alright, so this is done. Now we can actually get the rest of this design. You give up, can't type. You're all good. You're good, buddy. Alright, so we got all this extra. The house is done. Now, one thing that we've got to do, now we're going to get sidetracked again, buildings. That house was, what did it cost me or how much should it cost? Because it cost me about $40 million after getting everything set up to be able to complete it. And then I still didn't do it the right way. Which house was that? Farmhouse. Well, how the hell did I get that one? No. I don't see it. Where the hell did I find it? All right. I don't know, Wheels, because I don't know where the hell I found it. Yeah, right? But now I'm curious. That wasn't under tools. Oh, you know why? You got to go under constructibles. There we go. $1,000. $1,000 home. Hey, Winston, how we doing? $1,000 home cost me about between 35 and 40 million to build.
You definitely work for the government.
Oh, well, yeah, without a doubt. All right, so
To hit one nail through the hammer away.
yeah, I think they hit one nail and threw 3 hammers away. All right, that's another constructible. Just finished redoing tether arm. Oh, nice. What do we have for sheds? I don't want to construct another freaking thing. But I want like a cool garage. No, not anything like that. We've got that. So that would just be a simple garage. No. That's a bigger one. No. We're getting into... Let's see. That wouldn't be too bad. What are our other choices? No, too big. Too small. Definitely too big. Haven't found the right one yet. Too big. Maybe I'm going to have to do another constructible one. Either that or go find more mods. No, not what I'm looking for. How about that? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Alright, that's not too bad. Can I delete those? Oh, wait. Sure you want to sell? Yes. What the hell did I just sell? I'm not sure what I just sold. I don't see anything missing. So let's see. Can I delete pallets with... Oh, hide. Delete object inputs. Oh, I would have been pissed, Wheels. All right. Now we're going to take that off because that's dangerous. All right. So we've got that. Now, would quit game if sold house, just like wheels. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Go here. Here. Now, where do I want my driveway? You would have to play. Yeah, right? I actually played a couple games last night by myself. Okay. We'll get this all the way up through to here. Okay. Well, yeah, you guys didn't want to play. Well, one of you did, one of you didn't. All right. So we've got that. Now we need gravel. There we go. There. Here. Do that. Okay. Right there. We'll do that. And then I'm thinking that we can do that there. Now we'll go back to the grass. Right down through. To here. There. Alright, now we make this smaller. And we go back to the gravel. Okay. And if we can take this. There we go. back just a little bit. Now we can go bigger. Cover this all up. There we go. Hey, Tyler, how we doing, bud? Good to see you. What are we on? We're not on gravel. Let's go gravel. Oops, too big. And I think what I'm going to do is take this right to there. Alright, we've got that. Now we need the grass again. Because we're going to... Whoa, wrong way. There we go. Oops, wrong grass. Do this all up nice and pretty. Well, do that back. Perfect. There we go. And I believe it was this grass. Nope, it wasn't. It was this grass. And then we'll do this. Too close. Oh, we messed that up. Alright. Do right there. And to here. Bring that down. Alright. Do the gravel again. Perfect. Alright. So that's good. We may end up putting something else here, but we're not sure yet. So, I'm actually, you know what? For the meantime, if we're going to do anything, let's make that gravel. There we go. All the way down. And color this in. Oh, we got a little bit out back there. There. All right. Now I need to do the grass. So we'll make that bigger. Just like this. Move down through here, and then finally around the pond will be done. Oh, excuse me. Damn, sorry. There we go. Right here. Pond is right here. Which, wait a minute. I think I figured out what I deleted. Yep, figured out what I deleted. That's funny. Make sure that it covered everything up. So far, so good. All right, so there's the pond. Now that you can see it. Okay, where do we leave off on the grass? Right here. All right. I knew it was there somewhere. Just didn't know where. Alright, so we've got that. We need to put... Yes, I did find it again. Alright. Put the grass back in. There we go. I put that house down when we first started. That's how long we've been waiting for that thing to grow. There we go. Get this all in there. We can go bigger now. How many hours do you have in the game? About 120, I think. Yeah, right, Wheels? But yeah, I'm somewhere around like 120. And still don't even own a third of the map. Okay. Almost done with the grass. There we go. Alright. Now we need to put some trees. I've killed enough white birches. Let's go ahead and put some in there. We'll put one there. One here. There we go. Put that there. What do we got for these? There we go. Is that underneath this other? I had some. There we go. And what the hell was I looking for? Oh, I know. Decorations. We'll put that there. Couple of those there. Oh, we gotta have one of these. Do that. Gotta put the wife some flower beds in. Now, with that, can I don't know if I can. No. Here. Check out the grass near. Check out the grass there. Load flowers in there, he added. Yeah, I was trying to put him in the flower bed. Yeah, I know he loaded a bunch. Alright. Where's the swimming pool? Well, we got to put a swing set out back for the kids. We don't want to put that by the road. That wouldn't be very good parenting. I may have found something better than Vehicle Sorter and the Vehicle Explorer mod testing now. Keep you updated. All right. Hey, did you ever look at the farmland overview extended to see if you could hide fields or change them? I know you were looking at that. I couldn't find a way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what? I should get rid of those others and put these in there. Ah, okay. We're going to sell that. Okay. Sell this. Okay. All right, guys, I got to take a short break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. So we were selling these because we found some others that have flowers in them. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Cows. No, we were here. Decorations. Flower beds with flowers. Where'd they go? Okay. Let's go there. There. Here. And there. I think that is what we were going to do for decoration. Mr. Billy Alpaca coming in with a raid with a party of 11. Thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Hope you had a wonderful time over there with Billy. Thank you very much for that shout out, KW. I was watching you, bud. Now I'm hearing myself. So let me mute myself. There we go. But yes, how is everybody doing today? Hope all is well with everybody. Thank you very much, Farmer Marks. Going good things. Things are going good. Things are going good. Still having fun, so that's all that matters. Oh, you are very welcome, Billy. You deserve that shout out. You deserve it more than I do. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? So I got done with you and I got a call from work and I had to jump in and then I just wanted to go live, so I haven't even tried it. I got to. If I don't, Farmer Marks is going to crucify me. Okay, there's a small round one. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and do that. And that. I thought I saw some small chairs. Did I already pass those chairs? Don't worry, folks. I'll be done decorating here shortly. There we go. Alright, now we got to do our fence. Let's see. Where is the white picket fence? Let's see what this looks like. There we go. Put that there. All right. And I think that will be good. All right, so we got the house, we got that, all that set up. Perfect. All right, now we can get out of here. And we've actually got to do something. Okay, this guy is stuck again. I'm actually not sure why he's doing the same path again. Stop. You've got this one all messed up. Hey, Coffee. I don't know why you went way out there, but you never finished this here. So, do this. Time for farming or nap? Farming. Alright, let's see. This guy can offload. We can get rid of him. I gotta figure out where I want to put that too. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. This guy needs to go back to 47. Alright. 47. Where are you? Right there. Okay, this guy. What's the other field that we needed? 22. Right? Yes. Oh, those are ready for harvest too. Alright, so field 22 needs to be plowed. 22. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, Wheels, you can take a nap when you get old. So field 2 is wheat. Alright. So we need to go here. We need to load this guy up. Okay. Turn him around. You like those, Billy? They work pretty cool, too. Alright. So, now we need field 2. Right there. I also need... Where is it? Right here. He needs to go to field 2. Ah, did you? Nice. Well, I don't know why he does that. Alright, that will go there. pop out of here. We're going to set up a trailer right here. Yes! Alright, pull him out. This guy needs to go to... Alright, we got to set this one up. So, he is going to dump at here. Going to pick up here. And it's going to be wheat. Right? That's what we got on field 2, right? Yes. Alright. Set this guy in motion. Now, let's see. Did our guy make it there? No. He's not made it there yet. We can get rid of that. When I next play FS, I'll have to remember to add them. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's not 22. 22 is already being done. So let's go 35. We'll send this guy to 35. There we go. He's on 47. We'll upload him. Get him loaded. There we go. Drive down through. We're getting there, folks. This one's almost done. Probably just in time to get another bale contract or a wrapping contract on it. Alright, let's see. Come this way. Go back down here. I think we got one more load over here. Yeah, we should be able to pick all the rest up in one. Alright. Get him there. He needs to go to Farm Mobile. Perfect. So this guy is here. Alright. We're going to have to park him here. Are those trees wreaking havoc with him? I think they are. Damn. I may have to move that line out some for in the future, but that's okay. That's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, go ahead and open this up. Take him. Fold that up. And we need to back this up. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit more interesting to see how it works. 2, 0, Go back. Temporary course. Start. Then we're going to take this guy. Turn him around. Alright, he's good. I don't know if he's going to read this one or not. So we'll have to wait and see. But anyways. We can go ahead and start this guy back up. Cut down some more. There we go. Oh, he was on field 35. Oh, we got to pick this one up. All right, I knew there was another one that we would find. Let's go here. I don't want to lose any straw. Pull him out. $35. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we'll jump back over there, cut a few more trees down. Till the next thing's ready. I think we got it all. Perfect. Trying to make room for the lodge pole pines. Small brush things out of the way. There we go. Come back this way. So there's another road right there. I wasn't tracking, but that's okay. You break it up just a little bit more. Did we not get that? Nope. It's still there. Alright, we got it that time. It's gone! This. All right. Go here. pick these bales up. I know we're getting close to being able to. 15 watch streak. Wow. All right, let's see. Well, that's not working today. Okay. All right. Should be the last trip to 47 for this load. And 47, go. Take those and go like that. And like that. Now, back here. Now, where is this road going to come out? I'm not sure. Okay. I am going to tell you, Tyler, that mod is going to have to be pretty good because I like that quick sort or quick selector. I do. Well, we got something there. Where the hell is it? Right there. Alright, we got it. We got it. This way. Come around. There we go. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, a little bit left. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get some of those big boys in there. Those make a difference in chips. Okay. Come back around. I think we're going to redo that field 1 and 2 too. Or it's actually 2 and 3. Come this way. We got a big portion of those already done. Oh, that just comes back around there. Okay. That won't be too bad then. I don't know if this will actually fill this. There we go. Hey, I have a question about PVCC on the building that you can build. Do you have to have a on-off button? On the buildings that you can build, do you have a on-off button? No. Are you talking about if you can build them or not? If that's what you're talking about, the answer is no. You have to build them. The way they are set up now, yes. So buildings in Able Builder cannot be turned off without an XML edit. Do they have it on? No. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to edit them in the XML. And even that, it would be a pretty hefty edit due to the fact of the way they were set up in stages and stuff. Yep, not a problem, bud. Oh, is it, Billy? Okay. Well, if you want to teach Cowboy how to do it, he would probably like it, because I'm assuming that's what he wants. I didn't know if with all the stages, if you'd have to take the stages out. I mean, I know you can do it after it's built. It's a small edit. Well, after you place it. Just go in and put all the materials in and put it at 100%. Alright. That is going to wrap up this field. Good. I feel like we've been dealing with it for a week. Alright. Now we can take this and send it back to the farm for the last time. Well, last time on this time. And actually, we're going to drive over there because we can send the wrapper back too. That's going to be perfect. Alright. So this guy... Right. Exactly, Gamer Paul. Exactly. Alright, let's send this guy to mobile because we got to offload him. This guy here. Well, I know once you place it down, you can go in and change it that way. But Billy has a way that it's pretty easy, so... Alright. He should be able to help you out, Cowboy. Oh, it's not you? Ah, okay. Trying to help someone out? Ah, okay. I see, said the blind man with both eyes open. Ah, yep. Oh, no, you're good, Cowboy. I completely understand. People have life outside of watching me. I am fine with that, but the map's going good. The map is going good. still having fun. I'm still playing it, so. I know I'll probably take a little break from Farm Sim around the 17th, which I believe that's this week, isn't it? Let me see. Actually, the 17th might be next Tuesday. When is the 17th? Yeah, 17th's next Tuesday, so. Oh, nice. Yep. Yep, week from tomorrow. And Satisfactory will be out. Definitely going to get in there and do that. And I really need to force myself today to do it too. I want to start another save game on 7 days with all the updates they've done. So that I have something else that, that I can play too. I mean, I got other things, but I'm looking for that killing aspect. My brother will be 52 on 11. Oh, nice. I downloaded it and put it in, but I have not tried it yet. I was working on the other thing for you. I didn't finish that either, so. Someday I'll get better. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of that. No, but it sounds good to say it. No, I know, Gamer Paul. You're good. You're good. I completely know. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's right there. Well, we're not going to fill up on this one. Alright, he reached there. It's not a big push to unload him. Well, we're going to be about half full. Actually, we're going to be over half full because we already are. There we go. Then I'm going to have to remember how to set that up again. I was up till 5 a.m. this morning playing FS22 Poppy's Edition. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. That there. Come on. What are we doing? I was able to get the same game. Ah, nice. Yeah, I know people were asking for it last night there, and I've never played it, so I don't know. Over 2,000 hours on it. Nice. Okay, why aren't you going away? There we go. Are we done with this parcel of land? We are. So let's move on to this one. Oh, well, okay. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember, so. There we go. See what we can do here. I think this goes all the way to the field now, if I remember. Ah, okay. I see. So, yeah, this will be a bigger one for sure. Alright, let's see about tractor. Where? Right there. Alright, let's take this guy. We're going to try to make this happen. First time. Object is blocked. What is blocked? That's okay. Okay. So that was 22. What other field? 37. This will give us a chance to see if that one was picked up. 37. There we go. This guy here, perfect. I'm just going to move him out of the way. Well, we might as well empty him. We'll empty him while we got him right here. Perfect. Now, what's this one? Okay, we knew about that. Now, let's get this guy going. Got to draw our course in. This will be a small one, so should be able to get it to work first time. That's what I'm hoping. Yes. Okay. Now open. We want this one. Okay. Gotta drive onto the inside of there. Okay. Now open this up. We want 3. Yeah, we'll do 3 headlands. None of that. Okay. Start. There we go. Now we'll do that. And we got that one being planted, which is good. Going to get some trees going. We need them. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check. I knew I forgot something. What's that? Okay, we've got that. Oh, is he not full yet? Okay, so that's fine. We've got this guy. Okay. So, before we can plow this one, we got to pick this stuff up. We do. This is just regular straw, but we don't want to give that up. We need it. Figure we're going to get 3 loads off from here. Needs unloading. Okay, why isn't that guy coming over? Unload combine. Unload too far away. What do you mean it's too far away? It's on the field. Oh, hold on a second. Open this up. Go here. Why aren't you unloading? Unload combine. All right, he just needed a minute. I think he did. We're going to see. All right, he's working good now. I don't know if he'll empty in that other one, but that's beside the point. Oh yeah, we got to go back to this one so that we can get this stuff, get this straw off. Because we need it. We don't want to throw it away. The only thing I don't know is I don't know if the way that field's currently set up, if he will register where the tractor is to offload. It's close, but I don't know if it's close enough. But I think I'm going to combine those fields anyways. That'll make a big difference. It will. I am going to have to look into that, though. Okay, swing around. If we don't pick that up now, it'll be there for a long time. There we go. It's just a little bit out of the reach. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we'll get all this straw in this field picked up in one shot, but we'll see. We're at 30%. We haven't even made it around the outside yet. We got to get, we'll have to figure out the straw pellets here too at some point. Get that going. Because we're starting to get a stockpile of some of these things, different crops, so we can definitely get some of the other stuff going. We will, we will, we will. Alright, let's spin this around. Well, maybe we will get it all. Could we be that lucky? That's why I upped the capacity on it. Because before it was just taking too many trips. Like this small field here would have, and it's not really that small of a field, but it would have taken me 3 trips. Oh boy, let's see. I want to make sure that that's sent. Why does that not look like it's sending? Do here. Hold on a second, guys. My emails are not sending from my phone when I send them out. Oh, it went through that time. All right, perfect. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4 more times up and down. I think we'll get it all. I do. What is... Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's do that. Somebody got done with work. It's got to be one of the stone pickers, I would assume. I would. Yep, worked out to where it's going to be even rows. So that's good. Spin this around. Oh, object's blocked. Why are you blocked? Come on. You gonna register? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see if we can move this guy. Closer. Yeah, the brush is in the way. Okay. All right, he's doing his thing. We're going to combine those fields, so that'll make that course play run easier. It's just in a bad location right now. Then once we get done with this one, we're going to have to go pick up the straw over on field 2. dump this at the big silo, and then we'll send him to field 2. We'll see what's finished work. I'm pretty sure it's just a stone picker. So we're not ready to send him to the next field, but we can get the plow going over here. All right. There. Now we'll take this guy to a temporary course. Start. There we go. This guy. Oh, he got hung up. Oh, he got done. Okay, perfect. That's even better. Finally gonna register the tractor? You're driving around like you are. You gonna empty? Why are you not emptying? There's something we're supposed to do to turn this thing on. Pipe in. Unload here. Control I. I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do. No, it's putting it right on the ground. Why is it not registering the trailer? Let me see something. Wheat. What the hell's going on? That's a weird freaking trigger there. Alright. Well, we're not going to lose that. That guy's going to go and do his thing. This one's going to dump here. Alright. Drive this guy over to field 2. There we go. Starting to get quite a bit of manure. We'll have to find a use for it sooner. Alright. Go ahead and unfold. Start picking this one up. Try to save some time, do multiple things on the field at once. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Or how's that saying go? 50% of the time it'll work 100% of the time. Gotta figure that out. This is true. Most of the time I don't. Alright, the combine's moving again, so we did unload him. The other guy, well, he should be making it over to... We should get the notification that he's at the silo really soon here. I would think... So yeah, so I think we're going to combine these two fields here. Make it a lot easier. Because I'm pretty sure we grew the same freaking crop on them. Then we'll have to redo some of the course play and stuff, but that'll be alright. There we go. Figure out which works better. Probably going to be the load point for field 3. So the next time we set this up, it'll go a lot better. Alright, so he went and dumped and came back with no issues. Oh, let's see. All right. There we go. This picked up, move on to the next thing. Oh, he registered him that time. So that is close enough. Okay. I didn't think it was too far away. Not that it matters. We'll end up changing it anyways, but must have just been the perfect storm last time when we had it set up. Do you use the combine on grass fields? No, I use that big Krone mower I have. Oh, you can, yes. I don't. Yes. Because it's extracting the seed out of it, so. I say it almost looks like he was. All right. So we are caught up to almost caught up to the combine. We'll make it to the end before he does. He's going to go dump, and that should put enough in that tractor to send him back. There we go. Take this guy, start him back up. There we go. It's the only reason the combine got ahead of us. Let's get back over here. Try to get some of his cut up. So we can get these planted too. Almost through another year, folks. Almost. Almost up to 2 million wood chips, too. So this plot of land should end up finishing this off. And next time, we'll be cutting this all down. It'll be all lodgepole pines. Had that little piece that was stuck. Alright. Over here. Get some of these softwood trees. They fill up quicker than the other ones do, for sure. Alright, we are over the 2-million mark. I'm gonna have to see too how the wood chip price is doing right now too. Not too sure. I think January is the high. Almost 2.1. Now we got you. Come back around. Oops. This way. I never have any organization on the way I cut these down. Just whatever direction I decide to drive at that moment. Got a little piece left. Oh yeah, all the time. I don't know what it is. Oh, hold on. All right. Oh, I'm always okay. No, my phone's just going off. Tell you what, being able to set up course plate like that, it definitely makes things go smoother. Cuts down on the amount of work that I had to do. So I can finish some of these other tasks a little bit quicker. What is blocked? Oh, this guy again. This guy again. That's easy. Getting there. I don't think we'll get all this cut before we're full. And some of those pieces of brush will play tricks on me. I think they got to be cut down and they don't. Okay, that's the area that we just planted. We still have across the road for another bushel over there. Sir, I appreciate it. You are awesome. And how is Farming Trucker doing today? Hope all is well. Thanks, Billy. little itty bitty pieces. Put them out of the way. I love it when it hits those small ones just right and you just drive right through. And then other times it takes 5 or 6 tries to get those knocked out of the way. Something there. No, I guess not. I thought we did. It looked like we did. When we drove over it, kind of went up in the air, so I thought we had missed something. Doing good, just been listening as I drive. Oh, nice. Alright. Now we're starting to close in some. Back that up. I would assume that combine's going to be done here pretty soon. Maybe we will get all this cut. There isn't much left here. There we go. Come on. Why is that guy not moving? Why is he not getting unloaded? Oh, okay. Never mind, I stand corrected. He is moving. Come on. Perfect. Bunch of that small brush is right up here. Come on. Go that way. All right. Let's Oh, that worked. I thought it was going to stop it, but it didn't. Start seeing through. I see the road. See if that goes away. Needs to be unloaded. Oh, because he's finished. That's why that shows up that way. Too easy. We got just a few left on this side. We can get closer to that other field and knock that down. There we go. More of these big ones, and that's going to fill us right up. We're under 50,000. Is he blocked again there? He is. What area is that? Been looking for somewhere to... So that's over by my big sawmill. I will show you in just a minute. So if you look at the map here, Farming Trucker, as soon as it's done loading, right up here, I got my sawmill here, and then all of that stuff is here. It's a pretty decent area. Yep, not a problem. Whoops. You missed that tree completely. Alright. Just these few, and I'm pretty sure that's going to fill this up before we get through those. Yeah, we're full. Alright, we need to go this way. I'm pretty sure that I know where we're going to get the best price. Woulda chips. Yes. They are up right now, so perfect. Let's go sell some wood chips. See if we can't get some good money for them. Tyler's playing Farm Sim 2. I just got the notification. Alright, anybody want to guess how much money we're going to get for wood chips? We got 3 million in here. That's the capacity I have it set to. Any guesses? $1 million, $5 million, 99 and a half. We're gonna find out. $6.8. We got a 217 environmental score reward on top of the 6.8, so 7 million. And the actual retail price is about 7.3. Good little chunk of change. That's right, Gamer Paul was the closest. Come on down and Wheels will give you your prize. It's a hug from Wheels. All you got to do is go to his place. It's a greenhouse. Well, it might be. It might be. All right. All right, guys. So I do have to do a couple of things. I am going to raid out right now. I may or may not be back later to stream. We will see. But
Don't leave us.
What's that?
So don't leave us.
Yes, I gotta leave you. Leave you. All right. Let's set up this raid, which is going to be kind of weird because I'm not used to him streaming this early, but we're going to go over and see Mr. Boomhauer. So we will see you all later. Till next time, stay safe, be merry, and have a wonderful rest of your day and evening. Goodbye, everybody.